Help, 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 help.
We're looking at a twofer here, people. 2 times the terror in one convenient package. Your atlases are standing by. Let's find those targets. Bonus challenge is now available. Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Incoming! Wow! We need more people like you.
Gonna believe this. Thank you.
Hey, Jen.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
No.
Oh, not much. I was on with Danny.
You what?
He's more into the ventures right now, and I'm just too
Not.
tired.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I got to make one more down for the second one down there, and then I think this one up here is covered pretty good.
If you want, I can trap this one up.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to see how you do them.
Fortunately, you have to break everything they built in order to build around it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, not good. It depends. Well, I was going to say it depends on what day of the week it is, how I trap the thing up.
Yeah. What do you mean, what day of the week?
My mood.
Oh, got you.
It also really depends on where it's sitting on the map too.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I can kind of connect it to yours. I'm gonna do one of these just in case they decide to try to come down here
Yeah.
off of there.
It's a fun move.
So if they do fall off that cliff, this is the only place that they'll go into. Uh,
I was playing uh, uh, what was it? Retrieve the data. and
Yeah.
I just started building, and this guy, he's like, "What are you doing?" It's like, I'm like,
I'm
I was like,
building.
yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah. I get a
What
little
level is
excited,
this?
but no, that one was, and we failed it. We ended up failing it, so I was like, yeah, okay.
What level is this? What
Oh,
level do
this
I
one's
make it?
64, I believe.
64. Okay, I just needed to know what level to make my trap, so I'm gonna make them level 77.
Right, 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 right.
So I do these ones right here. This may never get used, but this is a just in case they make it past yours.
Yeah,
So if they fall in here, they get stuck with the tar traps. And then the 1x1 squares will actually do more damage with the broadsides.
yeah,
So that's why you want to put them on these ones and not the outside ones. And the other side, you want to put wall darts.
yeah.
So there's that. I'm not going to take a defenders for this one. You can have all the defenders.
Okay. So I changed a couple of things on my what's it called? My survivors, and
Uh huh.
I pulled a couple other people out that I had filed away, and
Yeah.
yeah, my shield went down. I had it up to almost to 94, and now it's back to 92, I think. But and I was asking Dark what he uses, how he um does
He's
his.
very cryptic on his information he likes to give out.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of noticed that. Yeah,
It's
he's
almost like I want to keep this because mine is I'm a higher level, and I don't want you to be higher than me.
yeah. But so, and I told him, I was like, um well, and I mean, I just needed help because I would, hell, I don't know what I'm doing. And he said that he uses all of his, because see, I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to put traps, um like, I mean, fortitude, you're only supposed to put survivors in that have the heart, you know what I mean, health.
Uh huh.
And I was wondering if it's possible to still use, like, let's
Oh,
say
I stopped
melee
using.
damage on uh you know like like the regen one where it's the shield, and if you could
Yeah,
still get the bonus for it, if it still give you bonuses. But
I'm still learning about all that stuff. So
yeah, he told me that you're just supposed to keep them like together, like keep the hearts with the heart, and the melee weapons with the close attack and all that. But then he said, but he goes, but how I do it, I put trap durability on all mine.
yeah,
So
you
I'm
have to
like,
have durability on all of the traps because at least one spot of durability because that's what gives you the number of uses on your traps.
yeah,
So if you don't have any durability, you might get like 6 uses where like somebody else has durability and they could get 50 something uses.
yeah.
So like with my, I'm gonna put down some floor spikes and
Oh, okay.
see because I do have durability and that is going up. And I'll show you how many uses are on my floor spikes because I have one durability, and if there was more than one durability, there'd be more uses.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's
That's
411 uses.
pretty good. Let me know whenever you're ready to start.
I'm just gonna put a few wall things up, and
Okay.
then I'll be ready. You want to come look what I did over here?
Yeah, I would always checking it out. It looks really good.
I get stuck in. Oh, I made 106s. I didn't mean to. Oh well.
Yeah.
I get stuck in doing patterns, so if you come over here, you'll see what I mean.
Are you? I see you. Patterns like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So there's my full setup for mine.
And you know what I learned? That the uh the wall or the ceiling traps, the gas ones, don't go up too high.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the gas traps are usually I only put those at one level.
Yeah.
The electric traps only 2 levels, and the tire traps
Up to
2 to 3 levels.
Yeah. What
But
I
if you
do.
put your electric fields higher than 2, because I messed up on my daughter's base and I have to go back and replace them. But if you put them at 3, they don't hit.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
I think that's.
All right. Sorry, my headset keeps dying on me.
This one right here.
I didn't hear anything you said. What'd you say? All right. I
So
think
the
I started.
broadsides, unless you have a wall to ricochet off of,
They're not
this
good.
broadside right here will do damage, but it won't do as much damage as if it was in a 1x1 square. No, this
Okay.
is going to do damage. So this one right here
Yeah.
will still do damage. But if you look over here, I added these walls right here because it does need something to ricochet off of.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
This one will do less damage, but if you come down here to where, well, did I use broad? I don't even think I used broadsides on this one. So if you had if I had a wall right here, and I put 2 broadside right where this one is, the wall zapper is, and a broadside on this wall, that's the best area to put them in. They work
Okay.
best when they ricochet off of each other.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You know.
But you can start it whenever.
I thought I did. Hold on.
Oh, I did use broadsides. It's up here. This is the best space range to put them in.
Okay. Hold on. Glue.
Right where I'm standing. This is the best way to use them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I saw that. That's cool.
This is just these I do just in case boxes places. I know that they may not get used, but just in case they decide to go that way,
Yeah.
I decide to put them there. So like if you have a build that say it's coming off of your Atlas, and one piece of it is hitting, say, this right here, this area right here,
Yeah.
and they could walk onto your base. You do a just in case box, which is just a 1 square box
Yeah.
that keeps them from going up there. You put like four traps up there, usually 2 walls, a ceiling, and a floor.
Right.
And they may not go that way because you blocked it off, but if one does go there, it does take care of it.
Yeah. Nice.
I can make 130s in these now. You want one?
What?
An ear splitter?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thing keeps closing out on me. All right.
It's not going to be as good as the one for the people, but it's pretty good, I think.
Where is it? Oh, you making it?
Right here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I got two of them blue and 3 of them purple. It's got heavy attack energy efficiency, so you can attack longer with the massive attack.
Yeah.
And if you get the blast from the past with the 3 dinosaur heroes, look how long it lasts.
Yeah. Nice.
It's still at like more than 50%.
Who's your party leader for that?
Fossil Southie.
Also Sathi, yeah. I gotta get him still. Alright.
I can actually tell you who I have in it. I can't tell you who I have in it right now, but when we go back, I can tell you who's in it.
Alright. How many
Because this is
teams do you have set up?
2,
Just 2?
sort of.
Yeah.
I started on 2. I have a construction team and I have a harvesting team.
Yeah.
I just started learning about this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, come here. This is why I got this. If you get this harvesting team together, where are you at? I'm on top of this house.
Yeah.
If you want to come over and watch why.
Where?
Behind the base.
Okay.
I'm seeing you coming right towards me. Okay, so this is the whole reason to put this harvesting team together, because if you do this, like you can say you have no metal, no brick, no nothing, you go into the city, you go on top of the building, you do this.
Yeah. And it breaks everything apart for you, yeah.
And it, like, with this, and then I just added, if you have enough gold, you should get her, she's in the thing right now, she's a hero on the event side, I can't remember her name, but she also makes it to where it lasts longer.
Okay.
So I've gotten 4 dinosaur heroes now because I bought all the dinosaur heroes from the item shop.
Yeah.
And then I got her today because he recommended buying her because that would extend the amount of the attack as well.
Yeah.
One of your defenders is down, just so you know.
Uh-oh. Where? Which one?
It's a female one. I don't know where that one is.
Okay.
I understand that Ventures gives you a lot of cool shit. Like, I just got a
What level
supercharger on Ventures. I'm like 50 something, but I'm a Venture level 27. So my power level is like 50 something, but my Venture level is only like 27.
Yeah.
She's still screaming about being down.
Oh.
Oh, it's the one down there. I see which one it is. This one's down.
Wait. Oh. Like which one?
I couldn't figure out which one either. I was like, I looked over and I saw you standing next to a female defender, and I was like, "What? I don't understand. It looks like you've already brought her back up."
Yeah.
People, I think they are okay. So my builds they mimic my friends, and they're a little bit overdone. So like.
Yeah, I get that.
But see, if you come down here, look how many things they broke down here at the same time.
Yeah.
They've they damaged these 3 walls,
Yeah.
and I have to replace 3 traps. So as much as people want to, and I'm going to put a lower level one right there, as much as people say we overbuild, like at the end of everything,
Not
half
really.
of our traps could be dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
And especially if you play with Danny, gotta love him. And he gets you a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, does it always have to be like, my friend was like, can you get the blue glow? And I was like, you need 13? And he's like, where did you get 13 from? I'm like, because that's how much it takes to make it the highest level. He's like, yeah, but there's no point. He's
Wait,
like, the only thing that it does is give you more gold.
so wait, if you collect blue glue, you can upgrade your guns with it?
No, you can up
Oh.
the level on the
Oh yeah.
difficulty level.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, we got 41 seconds, and even if they got through our defenses right now, they're not going to take it down enough to make us lose the level.
Yeah. But we still have another one to do, don't we, or no?
No, the I that one used to confuse me a lot too, but I'm pretty sure that the only one that has a second round is the fight the storm,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
and that's the one with the vehicle.
Yeah.
This one you just mass build because they give you, depending on what level it is, they give you a certain amount of time, and the higher the level, the longer time you have to survive.
Yeah.
Double trouble. Multi-Atlas win.
I don't know why you have to do 2 rounds. Oh damn, there's like a ton of ammo right here that we just missed.
Yeah.
I don't know why you have to do 2 rounds on the van other than the fact that it's a hot air balloon and it has to inflate.
Right.
That's the only reason I could think. Other than that, like, no other reason to do 2 rounds.
Right.
It's always that one always makes me laugh when it ends because it's like he's sitting in his van the whole time waiting for you to finish, and then he's on the front of his van playing his guitar like,
Yeah.
oh, Mr. Urbeck wanted me to let you know that he is
Yes, he's
okay and
okay.
he
Yeah.
is live.
I know.
But he also wanted me to give you his WhatsApp phone number if you wanted it.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Hold on one sec. Let me turn.
And I can give you my WhatsApp phone number if you get it. That's actually how a lot of us on this. So a lot of people don't like giving out their real phone number.
Right.
So we downloaded WhatsApp
Yeah. That's a good
to
idea.
make people feel more comfortable when
Yeah.
they're talking to people. Also, there is no charge for international texting.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
So I got to make friends in Pakistan. I got to make friends in the UK. I got to make friends in Ireland. I'm so happy.
It's kind of cool.
And you know what? Erdek said that his brother lives in Colorado, so I might get snacks.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be quiet from now. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Look up through your eye sockets as far as you can. Look all the way up to where your hand hurts, where your eyes strain. Eyes way up there where you can contain it. It's cool up there.
What's the best way to get survivors?
I'm sorry. I got stuck on a video. So if you do your every did he tell you about the Fortnite DB?
Huh. He might have. I don't know. He had a lot of
So
information.
FortniteDB.com. If you go on there, it tells you every day where to find the mythic survivor or the legendary survivors and stuff like that. So that's one way.
Yeah.
But I usually have to do those levels with other people because a lot of the survivors right now are in like level 140s and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll show you like all you can specifically just pick out like legendary ones and it'll filter out everything else and show you just the legendary prizes for every level that
Right.
you can get on every one of them. Another way that you can do it is if you send out your expeditions. If you look, it looks like a little backpack.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
one gives you survivors.
Oh, okay.
That one is more likely going to be the ones that you break down though to get survivor points. But let me go on Fortnite DB and see
Okay.
what we have going today.
Okay.
Fortnite DB. It's a wonderful thing. It's also very weird. You can look yourself up.
Really?
Yes.
Fortnite DB?
So there's a survivor on a repair the shelter 124. Those ones are fucking hard though.
Yeah.
So that's actually the only survivor that's out today. If you go to Epic, there's an assault defender, a melee defender. Ooh, heavy base Kyle, but that's on a 132.
Yeah, I need him. I can't get there.
Ooh, heavy base Kyle purple. We can do level 52 survivors.
Okay, what was that website again? Fortnite DB?
Fortnite DB. D is in dog, B is in boy. Oh my god, you have no idea how many times I had to ask somebody to repeat that before I got the correct letters. People don't realize D and B could sound like so many other letters that you say.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched, do you know who Roseanne Barr is?
Yeah.
Do you know who Blair White is?
No.
Okay, so Blair White is a transgender female,
Mm-hmm.
but considers transgender women to be a category of men. She is a conservative and owns guns and believes in the Second Amendment. So she's asking Roseanne, she's like, I want to believe in God. I just don't know how. And Roseanne's like, look all the way up, as far as you can till your eyes strain, till your head hurts. It's pretty up there. And she's like, I don't think I'm trans anymore. I'm like, oh my god, they both just like glossed it. Oh, Roseanne is so. I've seen some fucking. She did a comedy thing where if it's taken out of context, it was like she's completely Jewish for context, okay? And so she straight up looked at this guy, and I know she's fucking around with this. She's like, yeah, the Holocaust didn't happen, and nobody died, but I'm like, oh my god, don't say that.
So where do you look yourself up at?
Okay, so
Just in the search?
I'm gonna. I have to look at your name so I can see, and I have to get the exact spelling too, because you go up to the search bar where it should say login API search.
Yeah.
Capital N Y capital X S
Yep. Capital D
capital B R
E
E A capital A
capital A, yeah. M and then capital
M.
D.
What was it? Okay, Miss Nick's Dreams. You are power level 92.23 with commander level of 248. Your collection book is at 212. You're logged in for 189 days. You've received 45,800 out of your experience today. You created your account 4/14/2019 at 4:50 p.m.
All right.
You have one research title.
I know. What is that?
So the research, that right there, when you go and you research your fortitude and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that's what that is.
Well, so I can't do missions. I can't go out on missions.
You can't send any
Yeah. I can't.
expeditions out either because it requires those
Yeah. So where do you get them?
from playing the missions that we're playing, the levels that we're playing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it even says how many survivor experience you've had. It says your required survivor experience is 13,928,875, and you're missing 7 million of that.
So what does that mean? Because I instead of
To get to full level and stuff like that, it's saying how many more you would need to get, I guess.
okay, gotcha.
Because right now it's saying like required value for training manuals, you have 104,000, you only need 37,000. But it's even saying like how many. So you've done 110 play with others. You've explored 334 zones, completely opened 300 chests. You've killed 3,872 mist monsters. You've built 91,015 structures. You've saved 17,067 people. You've destroyed 100 gnomes, and you've completed 790 zones.
Nice.
Oh, not 17,000, 1,767. By the way, I have the survivor one tacked to the side of my screen because once you get 10,000, you get a trophy that not very many people get.
Oh, cool.
I think they said 0.01% of people get that.
Mm. Cool.
Oh yeah, and see if you look some, and then if you keep going down, it'll even show you your survivor squads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little confused why you have blue guys in your squads.
Because they matched up with the secondary bonus. Like I needed another trap durability person, and that was the only person I could find. So I have to up, you know what I mean, upgrade them as
See,
much
I,
as.
I haven't gotten that much information on the squads. I don't know very much about that yet.
Yeah, it's really hard to
I'm
get.
trying to just match the personality.
Yeah, yeah,
Is the bonuses underneath? That's what you have to match.
yeah. That's who you've got in your um party there.
Oh, so one of them gives you like a shield bonus, one of them gives you a weapon bonus, one gives you trap durability, one of them, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. But you're supposed to match them up. Like if you go down to gadgeteers, you'll see the first one I laid down was a trap durability, so I have to get another one. But I didn't have one, not even in blue, so I had to wait. Yeah, you're just supposed to match up those. First, you do the survivor mythic, and then you do the
I'm still trying to get the personality match
yeah, yeah,
because I was told to do get the mythic one, then match the personality, then worry about something after that.
yeah, yeah,
It looks like you have all your personality matches though.
yeah,
I don't have all mine matched yet.
yeah. I'm
Once
having to
it
use a few
matches,
blues though too, which sucks. But
once it matches, oh, that's why I don't care if it's going to take me a longer. Like people think that it bothers me if it's oh, you might have to play years before you get to where I'm at. Oh, you don't understand. I have years to play.
yeah, yeah.
Hi, what are you doing during the day? You're going to work? Oh, by the way, yeah, I clean the house, and then if I'm really feeling shitty, I will tell my boyfriend that I didn't clean the house because I was really feeling shitty and I just couldn't even do it. And I sit here
Yeah.
and I go see a therapist twice a month.
Yeah. That's got to be nice.
No.
No.
See, it'll even tell me you have 40 flux, 553 legendary. Like, you can see everything that everybody has. I know how many schematic XP, survivor XP, hero XP. I even know how many mini llamas you have.
Yeah. Ooh.
And well, this is how people copy people's builds. So they go in here and they look at the specific survivors that they have, and then they go searching for those survivors. And even if it takes them forever, they will sit there and um, switch them out as they get the survivors. There's another. You also get to see the hero team that they're running at that time. I don't know. There was another way to look at like every build that they have, but you can look off to the side and see what heroes they have in their team and what kind of build they have. So you have the archaeologist. That's actually the one that you want. But the ones that you need to get are you need to get 3 of the dinosaur ones now if for your Outlander team.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have the three dinosaurs, you put Fossil Selfie is a front. This archaeologist down at the bottom with 2 other ones. You can use the blast from the past, and it will actually do that attack that I was showing you for harvesting.
Nice.
And I think at one point in time, you get so many ability, like things that you can set up that you might even be able to set up 2 different Outlander teams. One for specifically harvesting, and another one for fighting.
Yeah. That's kind of how I have it now. It takes a lot of raindrops though. Purple
Yeah, it
rain.
takes a lot of raindrops to set all these things up. Like right now with my traps, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them up to 130. I got 1, 2, 3 of them up to 106. 6 of them up to 77. 4 of them up to 51. I also need the floor launcher though. But the other thing that I was told was like for the ones that have the electricity, you have to set one for element and one for element nature, like one for element energy and one for element nature. And other you might want to set up different. There's different variations of the traps, but I was also told that you want to set up traps for regular game, and then you also want to have a set of traps for ventures that are like mass attack, and it does more damage and it has less durability.
Yeah. Wow. That's a lot.
And then on my weapons, I only have 2 of them that I can make 130 right now, and I've almost got one of them all the way gold, dog rolled. It's my deatomizer, and that's because my daughter loves that gun.
Yeah.
But I've
Nice.
also told her not to like upgrade anything that's not gold. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was saying that's cool.
Oh, I'm just here to play the levels you're playing, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Go back.
I'm a chicken Alfredo for dinner tonight.
Hmm. That sounds really good.
My daughter got excited when she saw the spaghetti noodles because that's the only noodle that I had to use. And my son had to look at her and go, "It's not spaghetti. It's chicken Alfredo." Because she is obsessed with spaghetti for some reason. She goes, "Mom, I promise this year for my birthday, I'm not going to ask for spaghetti. I won't ask for spaghetti for my birthday."
Hmm.
The day before her birthday, you know what she does? "What do you
Hmm.
want for your birthday dinner?" "I want spaghetti."
Yeah.
I said, I thought you weren't going to ask for spaghetti this year. She goes, I want spaghetti.
Yeah.
Ever since she was a baby, she's been obsessed with it.
Okay. Let's see. Mm, Okay, so I'm trying to find the signal strength, and it's like, wait, you have to go into a place that has like the motels, diners, deep mines, and you have to search for the nothing. Have you done any of your quests?
I'm still on Canny Valley Quest,
Oh,
honestly.
okay. Yeah, me too.
Um, what what one are you on?
Um 17 out of 19, and it's the first one.
Okay. And it says you have to just. What does it say you have to do?
Um Go into Thunder Route 70 plus and look for the source of something.
Okay, so you have to go into the Canny Valley, and you have to pick one of the ones that is literally labeled Thunder Route. It'll
Mhm.
literally, it's not going to be like any of them. It'll literally say Thunder Route,
Mm,
and then if you, as long as you attach it, it should,
yeah.
or pin it, it should just pop up as exclamation points. I would think.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I just found a piece of paper from Valentine's Day last year. All treats must be store bought. Yeah, because they don't want you poisoning their kids.
Mhm. About right.
And they don't, when I say poisoning, I don't mean like they think that you're going to put actual poison in there, but people are there's so many kids allergic to things
Yeah.
that you could accidentally poison their kid.
Right.
Multi-playing.
Okay.
That's
See what?
the guy's name. Multi-playing.
Oh, multi pimping.
He's multi-pimping.
Yeah.
Fight, fight, fight. Let's go. I will head for the truck. You go ahead and do your mission, and I'll keep doing this.
All right.
He has left the building. It's okay.
Yeah.
I am saying I didn't really like his music, but at the same time, why's every musician gotta be a freaking pedophile? Pedophilia.
Target
Ugh.
locked.
Yeah, I got a
Drop
friend who's
samples
one.
on the target when you're ready.
I I get sad.
Challenge is now available.
Hmm?
I'm like, I don't understand it. I really don't.
I mean, I do only because it's like I don't know, empathy's real hard for me. Like even if I don't want to understand, it's like instantly forced to. But I do. I can kind of understand it, but it's also like it's because I was watching this thing on YouTube about guys back in early Hollywood and how they
Hmm.
basically were allowed to do whatever they wanted because they were like Elvis Presley marrying Priscilla when she was 13. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
Jerry Lee Lewis did the same thing, and um, they weren't really uh, hurt for doing that. Then it didn't hurt their careers either. So but the
Oh, it did hurt Jerry Lee Lewis's career. It actually ended his.
really, well, he was
That was one of
still
the main things
he
that
was still
it
20 years later going to the people who were hiring him to sing his songs again, and he got put into the
yeah. I think that they let them get away with not. I'm not even just talking about that. I'm talking about like Hollywood celebrities have gotten away with literal murder.
Yeah.
They have a list of people, celebrities who've killed people and still have a career.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's insane.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
I do try to have empathy for people, especially when if they don't understand why they are the way that they are.
Right.
A lot of people will lose the empathy for that person if they act on the impulse instead of just having it.
Right. That's where I have issues with him because it's like, you know, he would invite he like I still think to this day he brings her in to play Fortnite with us, and 'cause I think they game share on his PlayStation, and
Yeah.
he's bringing this young girl into a party. Now they're talking about all sorts of crazy shit that's not really appropriate for 14-year-olds. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, if my kids are ever in the party with me, I tend to mute all the adults on their side.
oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you, because I tend to cuss a lot. But
Oh yeah, I told my well, I have a friend who he snorts drugs
mhm.
on here, and he's very open about it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I don't need that.
No, I don't blame him.
But yeah, that is kind of a little strange. I wouldn't feel
Well, it was more
comfortable.
than that. It was like there's a bunch of other things that kind of happened too that made me question it at first. And I started to think that
Yeah.
maybe I was just being, crazy or that maybe I was being jealous or something like that. But just turned out, you know, no.
Your instincts are right.
Yeah, always believe your instincts because I don't think bad about people. I really don't. But something just wasn't right, and I'm like, you know, and then yeah,
I guess I just, yeah, it will never make sense to me.
yeah, it's, um,
One thing that's starting to annoy me about this game, though, is I literally got on last night and I was playing with these people, and one of them started like building around my traps. So I started breaking his traps, and he's one of the people got on, and I'm like, "What are you doing? You let me build this whole contraption, and now you're blocking it." Well, I have to finish and it was like he had a list, and he was like, what, 5 or 6 sounded like, and he's like, "I built around yours because I have a mission that I have to do. That's why I blocked you." And I got on there and I kept breaking the traps, and this other guy's like got on there and he's, "Why are you breaking all the traps?" I said, "Because you guys waited until I built all of this, and then
right,
you blocked me." And I said, "I'm getting sick of that.
right, yeah,
Like I'm getting really sick of these kids getting on here and then like admitting to blocking your traps for no apparent reason,
yeah,
when you literally spent a lot of your shit to make those traps."
yeah. I mean, and shit, you know what you're doing. You're saving them. So
It drives me nuts when they do that shit. You want to come look at the setup?
hold on.
I think this should be fine. I can't upgrade it anymore though. I can only upgrade the middle ones.
Um,
Uh, okay, I didn't know if you started the vote or if they did.
yeah,
Oh, my hair is driving me. I'm not used to my hair being long.
yeah.
And so, do you have long hair?
I did, and then it got cut off.
So you know when like the back of your shirt raises up and then your hair tickles your lower back?
Oh yeah.
It's driving me nuts. Oh, you want to come do the storm chest?
Yeah. That,
I am trying to figure out. Oh my god, why is it so hard for me to figure out where I am on the map?
what's
I
that?
am on the left hand side. And somebody actually told me how to figure out where you are on the how many presents you get. If you look at the left hand side when you open it up, if you get 50 zombies killed, then you get 2 presents. Okay, here we go. Have you noticed how they make some of these weapons take so long to reload?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we got it. We must. Is there anything you need that I might have?
I don't know. I'll have to look when I'm.
Oh, in adventures, I have been like massively just going in and doing supply runs for no reason. So I have like 2 stacks of nuts and bolts and adventures.
Oh wow.
2 stacks of like, leave me alone. I don't want to kill you. 2 stacks of planks.
Okay.
Did you find any of your things for your mission in here?
No, I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Um, you don't have to like build towers, do you? Because if they're talking about boosting signal, they usually are.
Oh, you know what? They might be.
Let me see what happens if I build this really fast. Come over here and activate this, just in case it has to be you that activates it.
Okay.
I wonder if that's what they're talking about, because I'm like so far behind you on that one.
Yeah. Wait, where are you at? There's one right here by the fight icon.
I've almost got this one built. It's up to you though.
Okay.
I watched Evil Dead Rise last night. Oh my god, that movie is hard to watch. I would watch it again though.
I don't like scary.
Um, this one is a continuation of it's that slapstick Evil Dead movie that there was. Remember,
Yeah.
like it was Ash with the um, chainsaws in a hand. It wasn't supposed to be like really scary. It's supposed to be funny at the same time. But this one was, ooh, this one was
Scary.
it's pretty. Let's put it this way: I don't get scared very often in a movie, but there was a scene in there, and I was sitting at my house by myself watching it with my headphones on,
Yeah.
and the scene happened, and it made me rip my headphones off and pause the movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I watch a lot of horror movies, but the way that he did it, I was telling my boyfriend, it like plays on some of your most basic and most primal fears. It's fucks with something that I hate that when they fuck with in horror movies, which is kids,
Yeah.
and it definitely screws with the mother daughter mother son relationship torment that they can do in horror movies, where like you're watching your mom die, or you know that's not your mom and she's possessed, but oh, she's talking to you so sweetly
Yeah.
while covered in blood.
Yeah.
There's one part of the preview that I was showing my boyfriend, and I said I completely stopped the preview, and I said I'm not going to show you that part of the preview because it'll ruin that scene the first time you see that scene. And she just it's it's in a bathtub, and they think that their mom is sick, and so they're trying to cool her down. But when she comes up above the tub, just the look on her face
Hmm.
and the way that she's talking and the tone of the scene and the way it hits you, it's
Yeah.
so creepy the first time you see it.
Yeah.
It's so creepy. And some of the creepiest parts of the movie don't even involve somebody dying.
Yeah.
Those are the worst ones for me. The ones that like get you and they like dig into your brain and then they mess with you weeks after you see the movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I had that happen to me with this one that was it was a possession of a girl, and in the movie the girl gets pregnant by the devil, and
Oh my god.
so like I got really sick and I started running a high fever, and so I went to the hospital and I was telling them, I'm like, I'm pregnant with the devil's baby.
Oh my god.
I was like, dude, I was so fucking out of it. I was like, I swear to God, I saw him too. I was like, I see the devil here. He's here now. He wants my baby.
Oh my god.
They were like, we should lock this chick up.
They're like, how high is her fever?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It was
Do
so
you know
bad.
I got so sick one year? Um, but I didn't. It's so stupid. this is gonna sound stupid, but I was so sick one year that I didn't realize I was sick.
Yeah.
And so I was in a transitioning house with my kids, and I, the first day I was like, I felt a little off, and so when you're like really cold, you jump in a really hot shower, bundle up, and get in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured it was just because it was cold. But the second day, I did the same thing to try to warm up, and I literally could not warm up. It was like I was in a cold shower, but there was no cold water in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
And so I go down to the staff and I'm like, can you please check the temperature? Because I don't feel good. There's something wrong. I had 104.9-degree fever.
Mm.
By the time I got to
Brain
the
was
hospital,
bacon.
I had 105.6-degree fever. Do you know what they told me at the hospital?
Mm.
Two things. You're freezing, but the closest that we can get you to a blanket is your ankles. And you are not allowed to cover up any more than that.
Right.
Because this is your body's way of defending itself. What it's doing is your body temperature has gotten too high and it's trying to cool itself off.
Yeah.
The second one was you're getting your brain boiling.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the highest that I was the highest fever that they had seen all year. And they're like, your brain boiling, dude. You laugh, you have to laugh about that shit later because you're like, how could I have been that?
Oh, sorry. My mic keeps cutting in and out. All right.
Oh, it's okay.
We'll play one more and
Does anyone else feel transparent?
Do you want Erdic's
Why do you
phone number?
have an X?
yeah, go ahead.
It's going to be kind of long. So it's 92
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
It's 92345 673 0313. And he even has a little saying on his, I just noticed, it says, Nigh is the time for the sword and axe. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain. December 17th, 2016.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't realize that WhatsApp had a disappearing message setting.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be up for a little bit longer. I slept until 5, 6.
Yeah. I didn't sleep.
Oh no, I didn't sleep last night. I fell asleep today. I've been having spurts of staying up for 2 days at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I went and saw my therapist, and my therapist looked at me after I told them one thing about my parents. And I've talked to her a couple times about my parents, but I told her something else yesterday, and she looked at me and goes, "Wow, they really did a number on you guys, didn't they?"
Yeah.
Take it on
I
home.
was like, "Oh, I realized my life wasn't good, but I didn't realize it was that level of sad." Your therapist goes, "Oh my god, too."
You're like, oh.
It's weird though, because when you grow up, you're like, this is normal. This is normal, right? This is normal. And you get out and you get out of your house and you're like, that wasn't normal.
Yeah.
Like my kids think that they've been beaten. They think that their life is horrifying. They're currently, well, they're probably going to bed now. They did go to bed because lights off. But they currently had two PlayStation 4s, an Xbox computer. They've had at least two laptops each. Their idea of an ass whooping is usually does not go beyond my hand.
Yeah.
So it's really weird to watch my son like scream, "Stop it, stop it, stop it," when I'm spanking him with my hand.
Yeah.
When I was like, in the back of my head, I'm going, my dad would be like on the fourth round of a bell right now. But I don't want to say that shit to my kids because my dad did that shit to me. He's like, at least I didn't break any bones.
Thanks.
Let me look that up. Actually, I want to look it up. It's Canny Valley. You said what page was it?
It's 17 right now.
Signal stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Last time I couldn't get through one, I just looked it up like this, and it may take me a few seconds to figure out what it is, but I still think the name of this level is freaking funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, search for the nothing. I think I found a video.
Nice.
Signal string. Try to find the source of them. Search for the source of them.
Welcome to hallways where nobody is.
So you click on the circle, right? It should take you to the level. If you go to signal strength and actually click on the actual circle, it should take you to the level that you should have to play.
Yeah.
Leave the shelter before the hunt to do too much damage. Right here. But it's not overwhelming. Let's
It means I've found a ton of them already. Basically, just walk into buildings and it just triggers automatically.
It says you walk into buildings and it triggers something automatically. But you have to be in the desert. That's why the last one wasn't popping anything up, I don't think.
is off the charts here. What does that even mean? Dr. Vanderman, what does it
Yeah, so what this guy is doing is he's on the thunder route in the desert in Canny Valley, and he just keeps walking into the buildings, and it keeps triggering events.
check your
And then it keeps telling you to go further, and I think
do it whenever, man. Do it never.
Do you want to do an evacuate the shelter?
yeah, let me get some stuff out of my storage before you start that.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna grab traps this time. I know that I usually don't use my high level traps, but I have an inventory full of high level traps.
We could just play the collect the. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, can't play it. I need.
No, I mean when I say I have high level traps, like if I look at just the tire traps, I have 960 of those. Got this one. This one. This one. I even bought a stack of electric fields for my daughter's base. Need one. Come in. Love you. Love it, honey.
What's today?
Today is the 3rd. I go back and register Jean and Emma on the 8th, and I have to figure out when I have to register you.
So it's a.
You have 9 more days to your birthday, okay?
That means that we'll be done.
Hurry up. Okay, I've got tire drops, retractable floor spikes, sound walls, wall dynamos, let me go back to those. Wall darts, ceiling electric fields, broadsides, and floor freeze traps. That should be good enough.
Okay.
Like, I literally am stacking. Every time my friend Piffy gives me traps, I just put them in here. And then every time I get a few bucks, I might buy a few traps from him. And I put them in there. I probably have 3,000 or 4,000 traps.
Wow. A lot.
But I also save it for these levels. Oh, I thought we were doing
Yeah, no, I need more purple upgrading things.
night, guys. Love you.
Shoot, who's pushing?
Oh, there's a gun on the map. There's a gun on the map. Always. Oh, there's an exclamation point. That might be one of your things. It is right next to a building. Oh, it's an outhouse. It's mine. I'm expecting outhouses for some reason. I'm kind of wondering how long they've been in this level now that it's saying that you only have this minute and 6 seconds to place the atlas.
What?
We joined a level, so they've been in here for a minute. It's just not going to give us the bonus if we don't place the atlas.
Yeah. What place is this one? Oh. Oh no.
He's saying the outhouse searches are not thorough enough. God damn, about time. It's definitely one that you have to protect from all sides this time.
Okay. I will. I don't see any formation point. Oh.
Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
You gonna come look at it?
Oh, is that nice?
See, if you do walls like this, it forces them in certain places,
Yeah.
and then you can actually make them go in right here. I don't understand what this is. Why are they blocking everything? Why did you just block all the traps? I hate playing with random people because of this.
Right. Somebody blocked.
Thanks for blocking the majority of my traps, dude. You see all the build I did, and he just blocked all of it with this one block right here.
Yep.
Why did they do that? You see what he did, right?
Yeah. Let's just start it.
I just wasted all my traps. I'm sorry, that's a little upsetting.
Yeah.
Like, I just wasted all 144 traps.
We can make them fail. That means all that time they spent in here will really go to. So weird. But
They all have mics over there. They're not using them now.
Gonna say
I
lock
just
them
went
out
ahead
and
and
make them
blocked
family.
them. So, well, no, I went ahead and blocked them so I won't be stuck
Get them
playing
again.
with them ever again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to vote if he asks us to vote. I'm not. I thought about just starting to break the bill down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But
Yeah, I'll just tweak it a bit.
they're not even over here. Look,
Yeah, they don't care.
they'll care if we fight them. Right?
Mm. I always fuck with their building, then they can question why it failed.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with the smashers even. I'll let them go through. There is a smasher over here just destroying their build. It's funny, they acted like their build was going to stop it from it getting to our build, and my build is taking less damage than theirs is. This is one of the reasons why it's hard to play with random people, because they will wait for you to build everything and then they will block everything. Do you know I actually had a kid get on there and tell me that he did that on purpose one time?
The bastards. Bring it down.
I had every part covered. That's why it sucks that they built around it. Oh, my build is working again. They did fix it. Okay, so Nix, come here, and I'll show you why this works so well.
No. Looking for those exclamation.
Are you seeing any? I'm not even seeing any.
Mhm. Wasted. I'm gonna lose them.
So see how these stairs, see how it's blocked in right there? If it's open in the middle, you can do this setup around the whole thing, but they'll walk right in here and they get hit by every single one of these traps.
Yeah.
So they get hit by the tires and then they drop in. They'll get hit by whatever wall traps and floor traps you have down there as well, and any of the ceiling traps you have over it.
Yeah.
So before they even make it to the base, they've already been killed.
Yeah.
But it stopped. This build stopped working for a while because of that the floor glitch that they had,
Yeah.
and people got too used to that floor glitch, and then they got too mad when it got taken away. But basically, the floor glitch was just making the zombies walk around the floor instead of attacking.
Right.
And like, I hear people complain all the time about like, oh, it used to be so much easier, blah blah blah. But that's because you're cheating.
Yeah.
So was it really easier, or were you just cheating?
Yeah.
You don't need any twines or anything?
No, I'm good. He gave me some. Danny.
I'm sorry, you need what?
Danny gave me some.
I still didn't catch that.
Danny gave me some.
Okay. Yeah, he calls that his trash.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get
They're
off
even
this.
yeah. They're even putting up traps that don't make any sense. They put a wall spike, like one of the wall spikes that they have to walk into on the back of this staircase where the zombies will never even reach.
Yeah.
It's nice playing with you, though.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for all your help.
Oh yeah. Are you okay with traps though? I can give you a few of the higher level traps that I have on there.
Yeah, if you have any wall darts. Do you have any wall darts?
I do.
Yeah.
I can give you half of what I have on me. So that'll be 36 right here. Andy, you want some tire drops?
No, you gave me a bunch of those yesterday.
I have floor spikes, sound walls, wall dynamos, electric fields, and freeze traps as well.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though.
hmm The one thing it's so funny. The one thing I'm struggling to find is bacon.
Oh shit, girl, I've got bacon. I can give you some. I'll take you into my storm shield.
Okay. When I don't have very many people to play with, I go and I upgrade all the stuff that is on my storm shields. I'm still trying to find somebody to run Plankerton's endurance.
Yeah, I said I'd do that with you. For sure.
Okay. School season is coming up.
Right.
I gotta get my son. My son asked for one of those slushy cups for his birthday, and that's pretty much all he wants. On food.
Oh, sorry I didn't join earlier. I meant to. I was just.
No worries. I'm actually getting off right now.
That's shit.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Catch you later. Okay.
I finally got the floor launcher.
Nice. Yeah.
So if you put a floor launcher and you put like an angled wall, it'll shoot the zombie up into the angled wall. And if there's a cliff behind that angle, like behind them, it'll shoot them off the cliff. That was the last trap that I needed. It's the floor launcher. So they have the wall launcher and they have a floor launcher. This game is fun, but it's more fun when you have someone to play with.
It's more fun when you can talk too.
I hate when my mic went out. This is the third set that I've had since I started, and PlayStation 5 has a very bad design flaw in it. Give me one second.
Yeah.
So it retains the heat inside the console way too much. So we have two different fans pulling the heat out, but because I play so much, we're still having to get the open-sided. We have to order new sides
How
with
much
the
bacon do
fan
you need?
opening.
Nice. How much bacon do you need?
I will accept whatever you will give. And what do you want to trade?
No, I'm good. There you go.
Oh my god. Thank you. That's like you just gave me basically the same amount. That's all the bacon I had the whole time I've been looking for bacon. But I really do want to give you something. Do you need twine? Like I can give you some here. This doesn't seem like a lot, but it actually
Oh,
it
you
takes
know
a
what I
lot for
need? I
this.
need those. Hold on, I'll show you.
Let me see something. I need to go into your base. It is your lucky day.
Yeah. You got a bunch of those?
I will give you 400 of those.
Cool.
I was thinking about buying some more, but if you for like $10, you can get like I got a lot of traps instead of the actual things, but I think the guy was selling like 34,000 for $10. That's 34 stacks.
Yeah. Got all those. All right, cool. All right, Chica. I'll catch you later.
Okay,
All
have a good night.
right.
What a team!
We'll get it done.
Teamwork! Team bonus!
Teamwork. All right, team bonus. We're in it together.
Stinky. Mm-hmm. Where's this a cheese, mama?
Look into the llama.